Hey everybody, welcome. So today's a bit different. I normally don't stream on this day during the week, but a very special game came out that I've been waiting for quite a while. Octopath Traveler Champions of the Continent. So for those who don't know, this is a mobile game that's been out in Japan for quite a while. Uh, that's had service up, and it's now reached a global point. So we're here today to take a look at it. It's a closed beta. So if you pre-registered, you're able to have gotten in because you got sent an invite. If you aren't, that's what we're here for today. So let's go ahead and get started. I do want to mention before that for those who aren't aware, while this game was out in Japan for quite some time, the closed beta is currently restricted because it's in the process of being finalized what the global version is going to be. So because of that reason, we can only do the first part of each path, and we can't go beyond chapter 1. So just a heads up on that. So we'll try to cover as much as we can today, or what I can sort of get to today. So yeah, definitely excited. So mobile games are definitely something that I have streamed before. Usually it's Tales of content, but on this channel, particularly on YouTube, I don't believe I've updated any of that stuff. So I'll try to get some of my older content up as well. Just that way you're able to look at some of that. Okay, let's get started, everybody. Violin runs get me hype. It's gonna be a bit different because I'm playing on my cell phone. So you're going to notice it's gonna be a little weird because I'm gonna be like looking down, but I'm actually not looking down. I'm looking at the cell phone. So just heads up if it's a little weird. Rerolling will not matter in this right now, and the reason being rerolling won't matter is because none of the closed beta stuff is going to be carried over to global. So I'm not going to be too concerned about rerolling, for now. We're just sort of trying it out and taking a look at it. So yeah, that's sort of the objective today.
やがて原母神オルサが生まれ世界を作った。自らの他に誰もいないことを悲しんだ彼女は自らと似た姿のフィニスを作り、
Of course, Finis, right? Fantasy typo. Of course, right?
子を設けた。
13 children. What is this? FF13.
13人目の子を産み、オルサは命を落とす。彼女の死をフィニスは嘆き悲しんだという。世界が朽ちるまで長く長く。
長い時が過ぎた。ようやく見つかったようだ。選ばれし者が
The chosen Digidestined.
聖火神よ、導け。
I already have been following this game, so I sort of already know who's S tier. So it's like, if I get S tier, then I'll be like, yeah, you know what I mean? But it's only closed beta, so it's not gonna get to keep them anyway, you know what I mean? Alrighty, first pull, and it's gold already, so that's a good sign. I just don't want like a four-star unit, you know?
共に助け合いましょう。
Hey, S
どうかご一緒させてください。
tier, S tier. Me's like a buffer slash sort of healer, but Cleric of the Order of the Sacred Flame, he cannot distress or suffering and will offer his hand to anyone in need. This kindness has won him a devoted following. On your opening roll, by the way, in the official version, the character that appears here will depend on who you actually roll. So.
君は旅人だ。
旅人。
長い旅路の末ここへ導かれた。さあ、進むがいい。
Continue onward. You have been lured to this place by a mysterious force. Follow the blue flames to lead to go deeper. Slide your finger. Quickly slide to run. Touch lightly, then lift your finger. Try dashing again. You to dash even around corners. If you can't move forward while dashing, you automatically stop. Tap the icon to dash to that point. And practice moving about as you like. Puppy! Of course he's not a puppy, he's a wolf, but still, Wolfie! And then he's gonna attack me.
まずは戦い方を学ぶのだ。
当然。
戦いは苦手ですが手応えあり。
Master weaknesses to gain the upper paw in battle. Yes, Kato. Kate said, teacher. Exploit your foe's weaknesses to do more damage. Experiment with different kinds of attacks.
次の攻撃に活かせそうですか？
Pounce on your foe's weakness to break them. Attack your foe's weak point and reduce their shield points to 0 to break them, just like the previous Octopath. Once their shield is broken, they cannot act until after the end of the next turn. Use this chance to deal a large amount of damage. Unleash a power you've stored up to go in boost mode. You use BP to augment your powers and deal even more damage with attacks. BP is restored every turn, not on the following turn of a boost. Swipe the upper right of an action to activate boost mode. Got it, Kato. Hello, how you doing, Miller? When the perfect opportunity presents itself, go all out with a party boost. Hello, Raid. Hey, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. How y'all doing? Lodi Squad. Hey. What's up? So, hey, nice everybody to meet you. I should probably start introducing myself first, and then I'll give you a shout out as well. So, for those who don't know me, I am Wat or Wate TV. I am the owner of the world's second largest Xeno collection, meaning Xenosaga, Xenoblade, Xenogears. I mainly stream RPG and fighting games, and today we are checking out the closed beta of Octopath, which I assume you guys already know. Definitely, and everybody check out here, Master Lodi. My charge, my chat shows up here. So, yeah, Xenoblade. Yeah, so like, I'm known as a Xenosaga preservationist. I really wish I could show you if you guys have a Discord, I can like jump into your Discord to show you pictures of the collection. Usually I don't have a green screen up behind me. I have like a big green screen in front of my entire collection. It's pretty funny because it's like a huge collection. Only a guy in Sweden beats me, I believe, right now. I think I'm like 4 or 5 figures left from having them all. Unfortunately, I'm still on the waitlist for Pyra Mithra because like it's a long story with my first situation, my first orders of figures. So yeah, I literally like played every single Xeno game. I'm obsessed with the series. It's a lot. Like, you would be surprised how much there is. Yeah, there's so much stuff for Xenosaga, believe it or not. But I'm an OG. I like literally like have sealed stuff. So what I do is I'm a preservationist. So what that means is I have a sealed copy of everything, and then I have an opened copy for display. So usually, yeah. So like the Xenoblade Chronicles figure I mentioned, I have 3 because I had 1 to open, 1 to keep sealed, and then the other one I gave away. So one of my followers actually won Cosmos Re from Xenoblade 2, and we're giving away Melia once Melia comes in July. So if you're following and you keep an eye out, you could win Melia as well. So I do random stuff like that. When we had Tales of Arise, I give out like 5 or 6 copies of Tales of Arise. I don't know why. I'm a small streamer. It's weird, I know, but like sometimes that's how I am. So yeah, so definitely really cool. So definitely check it out if you don't. The only game I haven't played in the Xeno series is Xenogears. So I'm currently in the process of playing Xenogears. It's a long story. Xenogears and Saga had a rivalry and we didn't get along, and so I just never did it, and so I'm doing it this year. Yep, I already have 2 Nia pre-ordered. Like I said, I try to give one away every time to give back to the community. So usually if people are here, you know, just expect that that's generally what I like to do. So yeah, she's really pricey, but I like her a lot. Like I totally like her a lot. In general, she's pretty cool. So I wonder where. I'm gonna see if I can pull my thing for you guys really quick. Now y'all get to see me do Inception and come into the chat into my own thing. My whole entire, and now you get to see me paste this here so you can get to the Discord. All because I don't have a bot set up yet. Yeah, so Pyra Mithra, I'm on a waiting list, and then Siren Siren is like coming out in July. So for those who don't pick up the Siren kit, that's a big kit for lore for Xenoblade specifically. It definitely hits at some Saga references too. In the kit itself, there's lore that's actually like a document in there that was translated a long time ago. The Siren kit now is currently like $800 or $900, but they're doing a reprint amazingly in July, and it's only like $80. So Hobby Japan or anywhere, it's made by Good Smile, but for some reason it's not on the Good Smile official website for US. I don't know why, but if you want to pick it up, I definitely recommend AmiAmi. Any of those other places, you pick it up like now, because there's no other way that they're gonna print it again. They said this is it, that's it. They're only doing it because it's like an $800-900 figure and it's ridiculous price, so that's why they're reprinting it. So if you want it, I highly recommend you do that. Yeah, so if you don't have Siren, go find Siren for Xenoblade. Just because $80 is way cheaper than $900. So, but that aside, Master, thanks for the follow, and Miller, and everybody, Henry. I'm gonna go ahead and continue on with this. Have you played this? I assume, have you guys? I assume that's why you rated, right? Just because you're in the same category. So, if you do, I'm curious how you liked it. No. Yeah, I am too. Okay, that's, yeah, so we're in the beta test. 120 isn't that bad. MSRP, the disc price is like 90 and change. I think it's a markup of like 20 on some places. Like if you go to Big Bad Toy Store or some of those places, it's not that bad. It's like a $20 difference. Because like basically the only way you'd get it cheaper is like at $100, and that's like through Hobby Japan, and you'd still have to pay to like ship it from Japan to the US anyway. So like it's about the same. Yeah, so like if you want to do that, that's fine. I only avoided Big Bad Toy Store because I've heard concerns of orders not getting to people. Like I don't hear too good things about pre-orders, so I've never ordered it myself. So yeah. Anyway, sorry about that. Yeah, so let's continue on. So I'm in the closed beta as well. I didn't re-roll. I got an S tier character. I got the highest buffer unit that there is. So we were lucky on the first pool, but it doesn't carry over to the main game, so I'm not bothering to re-roll. But I really want a Phelia or a healer, because my experience in gacha games is that usually if you have a healer, it may take you a long time to beat a boss, but at least you'll be alive. You know what I mean? Versus like just not hitting a DPS check. I play tons of mobile games. You saw my phone. My phone's got like a ton of mobile games on it. So, but that's just sort of my experience. Is healing tends to get you through stuff. But using party boost allows all characters to return this and consume all their BP and attack. You can utilize party boost to assail your foes, turn the tide of battle, and more. I love that they use Kate Sith for this, or CotC, or whatever. Yeah, exactly. So it depends, because I'm currently buying the garage kits for Saga, but garage kits are very different. You have to like strip them and paint them and stuff like that. I've done custom figures before, but it's like amiibo figures. So I've done like Kirby and clay before, and like done amiibo mods and stuff. You know, when everybody was in that amiibo modding phase. Okay.
Hey! 次の攻撃に活かせそうですか？今ですよ。Hey! これで全部ですかね。
I really like that they kept the original look. You know, yeah, it's a lot. So for those who haven't done garage kits before, you have to they print them, and then they have tabs, right, that you have to cut off of them. Then you have to use something like Purple Power or OxyClean to get all the residue off so that your paint sticks. And then after you clean it all up and you do the painting, usually you use like acrylic paints or something like that. You can use a paintbrush and stuff, and then you seal it, and there's like it's a whole hobby on its own. So don't mistake scale figures for garage kits, everyone. One day I'll tackle them, probably on stream, but it's a lot of work. So, but it's worth it, and they're always all one of a kind. Yeah, well, depending on the skill of the person, I would always recommend, if you have really rare garage kits, to please practice on other kits first, and then save like that for when you're more experienced. Because there's no replacing them. Or you can make copies. There's a way to actually make copies of garage kits if you aren't familiar with that. If you like want to practice on copies of them. So like once you buy the garage kit, you can like make molds of everything, and then that way you can do that. So. Oh, much bigger scale, much more. If you're curious, there is a YouTuber by the name of Leona's Workshop. I'm gonna pull that for you really quick because she's like freaking fantastic. If you've never seen it and you want to learn how, Leona is where it's at. She's just always fantastic. She recently did Sailor Mars recently. She's into Sailor Moon a lot, but she's bananas. She has like 77,000 followers. She's like, if you want to learn how to do garage kits, but it is a talent, so like don't be discouraged if you're trying it and it's like scary or it seems like a lot. She also has a video of like what supplies you can buy at the beginning. So if you don't know like how to do that stuff or step by step, or you don't know what to buy, she's got like videos on it and stuff. But definitely one of the better walkthroughs. You have yet, Kimiwamada. You have yet to find your reason for existence. translation's always, and I've talked about this before, people who watch me,
君は
it's not an
こ
exact
の
science,
指輪に選ばれた。
but sometimes there's not a need to change it. I guess if you're dubbing it, most days in video games they use the English script and they don't actually give you the Japanese script, but they give you the Japanese audio. So people confuse that, thinking that like, oh, I'm reading what they're saying in Japanese, which is never the case. Final Fantasy XIV is a big offender of that. There's like a ton of pop culture in that. Not that it's not bad, it's a great game. There's a lot of games that do that, and it's a pet peeve of mine. So yeah, I can do it without the subs. I do it all the time. I get hella on Saturdays. I play Dead by Daylight with some friends who do Japanese English streams. I get hecka nervous speaking it because like my brain, like while playing games, I'm like, I can't. I get very uncomfortable. But like if I'm sitting here listening to a game and picking up what's being said, I can translate it at my pace. I'm generally cool with that. But I get really nervous with like doing stuff on the spot. And sometimes I'll play Japanese games and sometimes we translate them live, but it doesn't happen too often because people who don't have the patience to do that, you know, it's not for everybody. Like, especially some English speakers who are like, oh, bleh, and then, you know, so it's not a stream thing that I do often anymore. Chosen one.
君は旅の果てに何を望む？
What do you view your existence at Journey's End? Nozomu is like, there's some stuff in it, but not really. It's a little, you know. I'm already working on a project for Xenosaga, actually. I'm working on, we're doing Missing Year HD remaster. So we're already working on those webisodes because they're super crusty. And so we're redoing the art. We've got somebody recomposing the whole entire soundtrack because that's crusty. We've already got somebody doing that. And then like I'm hoping that we can tackle other things after that project. But that was just announced this last month or so ago. And I think they took applications already for participants, and I think they've already closed at this point. So we're just waiting for the team to be finalized out. And then a lot of stuff for Xenolore is going to get put out that just needs to be updated. I think last time I chose Fame. I don't know. I had a hard time choosing, and I don't know if you guys chose, because I was like, I want to fight the theater guy, but I really want to fight the rich lady. Fame brings hope and rallies people together, but it doesn't feed people. But money can corrupt. And then I never choose power. Power was never for me. Yeah, you chose power. Oh yeah. So Xenoblade Chronicles 2 does have a gacha element inside. One of the rarest characters is a Xenosaga character. It depends. I think it's unique because for speedrunners and for people doing the game over in additional playthroughs, your playthrough is never the same because of the unlock, right? So you have all your side quests and stuff, but if you're specifically speedrunning, you basically get handed like, here's your deck of cards and these are the tools that are in them. In other words, like, you gotcha these characters, good luck on you trying to figure out who you get. You know what I mean? So yeah, so those who aren't familiar, because I'm actually familiar with the Japanese version of this game, the problem was to play the Japanese version, you had to proxy it, because what happens is anybody outside of Japan was refused service, which usually doesn't happen. That's very, very odd. Usually you download the app and you can play on whatever IP address, doesn't matter. You can put money in, it just does a currency conversion. Usually that doesn't matter because you just get to the app and that's what you need to access all those things. But this game specifically restricted it. No, you don't have to. You can actually just register. Well, I register with the Japanese email and then I just switch my region to Japan and I just legitimately go in. You can use that as well. I don't use that or BlueStacks. I literally just my cell phone. The benefits of, you know, knowing the language. But I mean, So yeah, each one of these is one of the 3 people, and they tell you that in the story. After this, they tell you about the 3 rings. I really want to fight the lady, but I don't think it matters. I'm gonna go with Fame because we're a shallow
名声
Twitch streamer.
信じる力
So,
風に
oh,
たなび
FC
く
is so
信
good.
念
Torna's really good too, though. I don't know. I would say they're all good, but
強
I'm just,
風
you
は
know.
時に旗を折りあまたの人を狂わせてしまう
Hey, ZK, what's up, buddy? I know I don't usually stream today. Today's a weird day today, but this came out and I was like, we've got to do it and get stuff out because I don't know if, you know. You who seek fame will begin your journey in the grassy meadows of the flatlands. There you'll cross paths with Augusti, the genius playwright, in Theatropolis. Theatropolis? It's like theater rhythm. Theatropolis? No, that's right. Theatropolis. City of the arts. Many poor soul has been led stray in the beguiling words. This is a special occasion. Arise every day. I could I play Tales of Arise. So I would say I would do Torna then FC because if you've seen the Xenoblade 3 trailer, yes or no to spoiling anything, but if you're doing it properly, then FC alludes to what is going to happen in 3 in a way, a little. Torna is like prequel and FC is like future. So like if you're doing it in, you know, in order, I would do it that way. By the way, I was telling them about we were talking about figures, ZK, and I was like, yeah, one of my fellow community members who is now a mod won Cosmos Re, wink wink, and then you just managed to like show up in the middle of chat, which I am finally sending that out, but we will talk about that. But it was funny because I was like, yeah, I'm waiting for that stuff. I have something coming in next week, and I had a question for you too, but I haven't asked yet because I was waiting. So let's see. Yes, we are choosing. This is what I want. I want fame, I guess. I don't really want fame. I want more stuff like that. Lucky fella, that one. Hey, thanks for the cheer, Miller. Yeah, definitely come by. My schedule is under my description. If you're on mobile, I stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Thursday is usually like throwdown day for like fighting games or like racing. So I'm into like Chocobo Racing and Persona 4 Arena. I've been playing like Arc System Works games for like 20 years. So you'll always see me playing an Arc System Works game. Aside from that, on Fridays, we are currently doing, well, 2 games. Stranger of Paradise. That was ZK's pick. Usually when you sub, you get a game pick, and ZK picked Stranger of Paradise, so we're streaming that on Fridays for now. After that's finished, we're doing Triangle Strategy on the Fridays. After that, Saturdays is always a Xeno game, all the way up to Xenoblade Chronicles 3. So, but it's all under the description if you need it. So.
なぜなら
なぜなら
神の指輪が彼らの手中にあるからだ。
They have the powers of the gods as well.
3つの指輪はそれぞれ3人の邪悪な者たちの欲望を叶えた。
The 3 of them were swept up in their dark ambitions. I mean, I guess translating it to each fulfilling desire is the one who wears it. But I like Yami. Like I like the word darkness of like they have these dark ambitions. You know what I mean? Oh God, no. Well, the Xenosaga trilogy. It's not a game. It's Xenosaga 1, 2, and 3 all together. That saga is like my favorite of all time. I don't think there's a game that can beat Xenosaga 3, but that's just me. I know it's unfinished, but that's just, you know.
名声を極めし者。彼らは大陸の覇者として君臨している。人の欲は深い。 君が求め続けるなら
I'm not used to stuff being like voiced. Remember, I have to voice Xenogears all the time with
彼
friends.
らはいずれ
Friends.
They will surely stand in your way.
Friends and the narrator. Xenogears.
君は指輪に選ばれし者
The chosen ones. They keep saying the chosen ones, and I think of the Digigestin because they you know. Probably. I mean, I think Atrian would. I don't think it would be Saga 3 though. If I had to choose of the 3,
さあ
don't think it'd be Saga 3.
旅を続けるがいい
Maybe 1 or 2, but I think Saga 3 can take
望みの
quite
ま
a bit of
まに
punches. On soundtrack alone, because Yuki Kojira, for those who aren't familiar with Xenosaga 3, Yuki Kojira does Madoka Magica, My Hime, Demon Slayer. Like, she's like blown up since Saga, but Saga was like her first big project. But just, I knew her when it was cool to know her, you know what I mean? Two can burn. Oh, it's a long-faced stranger. Something weighing on your mind? Oh, I should probably do voices, right? Okay. Oh, he sounds like... Korewa. He's like... This is so awful. Why are we here to embarrass me? What a strange light. For a second, I thought it would swallow me whole. Anyway, what brings you to these parts? Don't tell me you've come here all alone.
旅の仲間を求めるなら指輪に祈るのだ
We'll do a typical like standard voice. Oh look, guide travelers and try to form a party of 8. You can use the guide travelers to join your band. Tap the guide menu. Spend rubies to get travelers. That's the gotcha system, and then we obviously get stuck with like second stringers this first time. Companies like that though, like XC, Atlas, like their stuff gets hyper rare, right? Because they're like niche publishers, which is something that we cover on this channel too. I collect a lot of niche games as well, and they skyrocket in price if you don't grab them. Like it gets really, really crazy. A woman warrior who wanders the world with a book in hand, an incorrigible bookworm. She longs on the day to be an exciting venture like a heroine of a novel. Nana. Jose.
人助けこそ最も素晴らしいことですね。
He basically says he wants to see more and more amazing things. Cleric from the distant Red Valley making a ceremonial journey to mark his entry to adulthood. He is a model man of cloth who cannot ignore a cry for help.
私はコニー。未来の大商人よ。
She likes to make her own future. Merchant and the second sister a set of octuplets. She's used to being put up a tough front in the business that she finds it's hard to open up. His business is shrewd. I assume... Oh, influence is like probably like triangle strategy. We did start it, so I assume that's what it is. There's some perks to your increasing your influence. Influence ranks. Traveler goes power up over everyone in your band. Fire.
このオルステラでは多くの偉人たちが旅の記録やその地の伝説を書き残しています。
Pretty accurate translation.
もしその伝説を肌で感じることができたら、そう思って旅に出ることを決意しました。
I had a feeling, I would say this yearning for this story, and so because of that, I decided to pursue that feeling for the journey.
私は旅の剣士ナンナ。どうぞ よろしくお願いいたしますね。
Accurate.
おや、お困りのご様子ですね。何かございましたか？ああ、私はホセと申します。ご覧の通
They
り、
call me Hosey.
聖火協会の神官です。旅人の身ではございますが、私にできることがあればお手伝いしますよ。
See, these are more accurate than the. That's weird. But it is a work in progress, everybody.
商人よ。私の兄弟は8つ子なの。
I have 8 siblings, not brothers and sisters. I mean, I guess that's the same thing, but Kyodai is like family.
大商人になって私たちを育ててくれた両親に恩返ししたいの。未来の大商人を連れて行きなさい。みんなに自慢できるわよ。
Sure. I was so mad when Persona 5 Royal came out because I was playing Persona 5 the first one and I completed it almost to platinum and then like the save doesn't transfer, so I'm like, and then I started Persona 5 Royal and then I never got any further because I was like burnt out from like the first time, because they released Royal pretty quickly after Persona 5. Usually there's like several years between them, like, but they didn't wait that long. I think it was like maybe a year to 2 years, and then they put it out and they're like, oh, here you go, here's the new version, you know? Yeah. Dead.
どうだい？
Indeed, perchance have a name for your merry little band. Oh no, I never decide stuff like this. I guess in honor of Xenoblade 3, we'll do the Overseers. What? Okay, we'll just do Overseers. Oh well. Overseers, is it? Has a nice ring to it.
なあ、
You're new to these parts, right? Any questions? I'm your man. Safe travels now. First things first, choose a tale. Follow the minimap, progress the story, pursue that glowing icon. Selecting the minimap will allow you to see what establishments are in the area and what the destination is. Taking a path prefer? Just tap on it, proceed from there. Amazing. So I am going to mention this now for those who don't know. We're only allowed to stream the first chapter of every path. We are not allowed to stream anything beyond that because of translation accuracy and some other things that were mentioned at the starting screen. So just a heads up, we unfortunately cannot go that in depth. Unleash powers from the heavens. Grant you new powers. Unlocking the traveler's hidden potential using special items called Awakening. Click on Awakening button from the bottom right side of the screen, then use necessary items to awaken travelers. Necessary items differ by character. You can get your paws at these at the exchange by using Guide. Not every traveler's maximum awakening stage is the same, Miono. Whenever you awaken the character stage rises, powers and other bonuses are unlocked. Get to Awakening Stage 2 and you can set up 4 battle skills. The switch button's right on the bottom. Oh, I don't know. I was specifically given instructions, so I don't know. There's a lot of... Like, I don't know why you would reroll... That's interesting that Millard is the first unit. So if it's gonna be like this in global, I already pulled Millard. So it was like, I know he's an S tier. If that's the case... I wonder if any of the others are gonna be out, like Ulberich or Primrose or Ophelia or any of those. Because if that's the case, I wonder. I mean, none of this is relevant now. I just want to see who's in the pool. So, like the pool, like as in anybody who's watching this VOD, once this goes up to YouTube, I want you to see who is all available at the start of the game. So, Sophia, Feor, Scarecrow, Gilderoy, Millard, which is S tier, Viola is S tier, the Apothecary, Lynette, Wingate, Kless, Kurtz, Devin, Hines, Periodier, Laura, Ashlyn, Trish, Tahir, Sigurd, Ramona, Bertrand, Miles, Lucida, Camilla, Azlight, Helga, Pia, Barad, Minnow, Cedric, Noel, Medeline, Merritt, Rodion, Shelby, Rita, Fabio, Iris, Mabel, Mina, Dory, Eunice, Julio, Minnie, Nana, Hugo, Sunny, Vivian, Goody, Connie, Carol, Juan, Telly, Pearl, Jose, Billy, Feline, Diego, Penny, Saria, Jorge, maybe George, I don't know. It's usually Jorge, Harry, Evelyn, and Manuel. So yeah, so Ophelia isn't even like available at the beginning. So of these people, if this is your start, you want to look for Viola, Millard. There's a couple of units in here that are S tier, but there's like 3 or 4. I don't think a lot of these people are actually, which is interesting. Which that means that the second banner. Yeah, it's gonna be the same pool. So yeah, probably if you pool, just get Millard. That's what you just want to do. So I guess we can do a practice pool. Might as well, right? Might as well. Actually, it's 300, isn't it? Interact with townspeople after you make your journey easier. When talking to townspeople, you can sometimes inquire by tapping the lower right button. Feeling curious? Inquiry is just one of the many path actions. When you inquire, you'll be able to do the following. Alright. So it's sort of like other gacha games if you aren't familiar with JD Miller. So Brave Exvius does this as well as several other games. The more of a unit you pull, you can increase that unit's said, I wouldn't say rarity, but like level cap in a way. Like everything gets stronger with multiples that you pull until you max them. So like with Brave Exvius, for example, if I pull 3 Serapharin from 13-2 and I fuse them, then I make trust, and then I get equipment or special items, or I break a level cap, or yeah, exactly. Like there's other things like that. I think it sort of depends on how they approach global, because the question that they asked on the presentation yesterday, because there was one just in from Square Enix did it, people were asking, well, is content going to be accelerated because we are a considerable amount of time behind on Octopath in comparison to Japan, which has had service quite some time. They said they couldn't comment on content being accelerated or not, nor could they comment about dupes right now. So I don't know how that's going to be really handled right now, because if they accelerate it, then those things may be different in global, or our pull rates may be different, or things like that. Because like Square Enix does do stuff like for Opera Omnia, where we have like global exclusives, like things specifically to like regions other outside of Japan. So we don't really have an exact answer on that. I'll assume it works the same as the Japanese version, but we don't know yet because it wasn't confirmed. I always want to say that if it works like the Japanese version, you assume that it's the same for now, but it obviously can always change because there are other mobile games do different stuff for global. Okay, so obtain possessions, recruit allies, learn information, wealth, negotiate with leaves, negotiate through battle, negotiate through probabilities. Maybe like choices? Skill set, if your reputation is ruined, talk to a bartender to fix your reputation. So it's like the original Octopath on Switch for anybody who's played that. I still have Exvius. That's why I brought up Sarah. I don't know, I play it for the story. Other people play it for other reasons. I don't know. Coastlands are to the south, though the road is currently blocked. There's a port town called Rippletide here, set on the edge of the wide open sea. August is a genius. I can understand why everyone sings his praises.
調子はどうですか?
A ready-faced man who loves his booze, he understands the power of Augustus' dramaturgy, but he would rather see something with more general appeal, like a farce or swashbuckling adventure. Originally a hunter by trade, he's now retired and spends his days in glorious idleness. We're gonna head out. Wow, there's like a lot of people around. Take a look around at our shop. You're sure to find someone with work. I always have to look at where I'm tapping. You there, have you seen a giant frog on the plains? It haunts my dreams. I cannot go further to do business while it remains there. We see far more tourists in the recent years. It's all thanks to August. Can't believe I do business without paying fees. Nothing like Valor. Well, Valor is a town far forest of the west. It's run by unsavory types. I sort of want to see if we can go do battle. There's an inn. Don't really care about that. Don't really care about... I might care about weapons. I don't know if this early in the game I really care about weapons, but we can still check. Master, using this smithy control tide the battle. If you speak to a blacksmith while your materials in your inventory, the blacksmith will automatically buy them and use them to make equipment. Materials can be obtained by defeating enemies, exploring, and more. Make sure the equipment matches the level of enemies you'll be facing. That's great, guy. You must be prepared when fighting formidable foes. Each weapon is... I can't even, this cat. Each weapon, the piece of armor, has a grade that affects the amount of damage received. When in doubt, perhaps you should equip the ones at the highest grade. Some equipment will not only enhance your powers, but grant special effects as well. Depending on a character's level, some higher gear may not be equipable. Okay, so... where's our main guy? Let's see. I don't think we really need armor at first, so I'm gonna sort of be like, yeah, don't really need armor. Physical defense. Ether defense. This is balance. I always go the balanced path. I feel like that's always okay. Also, I don't think, is this gonna be like one of the achievement? Okay, so yeah, this also has feats. So this makes sense. So there's feats in here, and I bet you as you clear them, yeah, you get various, okay, cool. That makes sense. If you've ever played A Cat Beyond Time and Place, Yasunori Mitsuda, who did Xenosaga Episode 1's music, helped work on that game. They do a similar thing. You get achievements, and based off of the achievements, you get like various like rewards for it. 2 and 2, so we'll do one for everybody. I like being well-rounded because, like, while it's not the greatest for everybody, it's at least a very, you don't have to worry about whether it's magic or physical. Everybody just sort of has some defense on them. Yeah, exactly. Very standard type of thing these days. I'm gonna ask about flame, influence, fame, background. Do I have a background? It's quite admirable of you to have an interest in me. Oh, it means of him, okay. But I can't answer that question. The mystery adds to my beauty after all. Perhaps I'll answer if we meet again somewhere, perhaps. Yeah, no, I'm
そ
done
れで
here.
はまた。
Farewell. Okay, so... I came to watch the garrison up north, the truly magnificent play. And just so we're clear, I'm not neglecting my duties. This is for educational purposes. Why do adults play so much? I think they're scary. I can hardly sleep at night when I see one. This kid. The traditional RPG of just walking into someone's home. No, ZK, that's on Friday. You have the wrong day of the week. Mom and Dad went to go see a story. I hope they come back soon. Went to go, they left their kids behind. Oh, I guess date night or something, right? I wouldn't know.
ええ
I like flowers and poems. If you find flowers that go with poems, pressing them in a book. Okay, lady. No, library. This,
実はな
why are they all talking in a library? I spent my life getting into fights, but now I've started studying. This is a place where you're not supposed to talk. This book is far more than any your sword. And the teacher told me, isn't that deep? Like a bottomless inkwell. Books hold endless possibilities. I think I could write a lecture on that. Can you not see that I'm reading? Ugh, this is why I hate uneducated people. Uneducated, excuse you. Forbidden to remove books from the library. Please keep this in mind. Is that what they do? Like you can't remove anything from the library? That's how they get their crowd. Can't remove, you know, books in the library. I spent a fortune on this ticket only to find it was a fake. Oh no, Square Enix, stop doing this to people. I really wish to hear Augusti's famed proclamation in person. Marvelous. He's probably... Oh no, he's not the event. There's a theater in Everhold too, but there's nothing compared to ours.
こんにちは。
Welcome, thank you for establishment. This is the reception desk. The entrance of the hall is upstairs in the center of the second floor. Like, I mean, seriously, you're in a library and everybody's like talking.
Oh.
Like, I don't know. True appeal of Augusti's plays is how realistic they are. It's almost as if they depict true events, because they probably do, guys.
調子はどうですか?
An aristocrat who speaks importance of reality, a devoted Augusti fan. He always places the winning bid when one of the great dramatic scripts comes up for auction at Grandport Bazaar. Oh, so he's me with, like, Xenosaga merch. Got it. He keeps the dude employed. He's a Patreon user. Only scripts. Well, I mean, I guess maybe there's an achievement for covering the entire map or something.
え
I heard Francesca's going to be the lead actress in the next play. Oh, I cannot wait to behold her brilliance. We just walk in and we don't need a ticket. We just walk in, guys. Oh, Maria. Okay, so this is the only thing we're allowed to share, right? Is the first chapter of each, from my understanding. So, in this chapter, Master Fame, the genius playwright, in Theatropolis, center of the arts, lived Augusti, the most famous playwright in all of Rome. His works were praised and loved by all that even changed the hearts of his adoring fans. Ooh, dramatic. Telenovela.
そばでずっと私を欺き続けて目に映るすべてが真実とは限らない
Ooh.
私にはバルジャンの愛こそが真実なの彼は私だけの
Margreta's gone. You gotta take her out.
いかなる代償を払ってでも
Yep, see? She already overboard.
私は己の愛に生きるの
She'll drown herself in that love. Oh no!
ないわ
Janna, escape! Escape!
あの方を愛してよかった
What? So this is like where you're in the movie theater. Soccer Wars all over again. Oh my gosh. Isn't that the truth? Wow. Even the music sounds like so dramatic. Soccer Wars like. Now I've got to cut that into the VOD so people know what we're talking about. Flashback to the punching in the playthrough. He looks sick. He doesn't look well. He doesn't, guys, he doesn't look well. Yeah. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, that guy does not look like you know. I dare say August is the finest playwright in the realm. His plays transport me to another world. When the curtain fell, it was like waking from a dream. I felt moved but empty.
え
Oh, I must see his play again and again. I wonder where Master August will grace us with his presence. Look there! It's the lead actress, Francesca! Her performance as Margreta was simply stunning.
あの
Lady Francesca, these flowers are for you. She's gonna like knock them down or something. Oh, I called it. Stuck up. That's a great actress for you. She's a completely different person off stage. She's only famous because Master August took a shine to her.
アーギュスト様アーギュスト様だわ
August. So then they probably translated it wrong, but oh well. He looks like a freaking
アー
zombie.
ギュスト様アーギュスト様アーギュスト様は大陸一の天才です
Absolute genius of your time. You know what? Don't use the Sama.
その女を知らない者は大陸にいません
Did she just say? No, right? I didn't hear that right. Like, there's not a woman who has not heard your name. She said Onna, right?
この傑作はきっと1000年先も語り継がれます
I hope that.
同
I hope,
じ時
well,
に生ま
you
れ
know.
て幸運ですわ
I mean, like, that's what she said. She said there's not a woman.
身に余る言葉ですね。
You gentle words to my ears.
しかし、あながち間違いで
Yeah.
もない。私の作品は唯一にして至高の物語。マーベラス。
Marvelous.
どうぞ次回作をご期待ください。
次はどんな物語なのかしら
I wonder what kind of story it'll be.
今から待ち遠しいわ
As you know.
私の集大成をご覧に入れましょう。おやおや、君は何者かね。実に惹かれる目だ。
I love how we can't say anything. It's just dot 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 dot. Overseers, is it?
君は何か物語を持っているな。良い題材になりそうだよ。劇などありもしない虚像に過ぎぬ。だが誰もが血眼になり私の劇場へ足を運ぶ。
まあ
なぜか。
Why?
人は何を求め生き、その答えが私の劇にある。
There are answers within my play.
君の目は汚れなく美しい。見たままを信じる目をしている。君は自らが見たものを信じるかね。
I don't think I do. Do I believe what I see? I don't think so.
そうかね。覚えておこう。君にどんな結末が訪れるか。
Goodbye. I don't even want to talk anymore. Goodbye. See you later. Farewell. Oh Lord, she's gonna be like, what'd he say to you? None of your business.
え
Yes, you. Hi, Kimi. He seems to be quite friendly with Master August. Why is that like...
え
Yep, here you go. Oh, the whole thing. I have a favor to ask. Oh, wait, is that what it is? I thought you were gonna be like, get out of my way, rival. Can you give him this letter? I poured my heart into it. I'm sure you have. Don't worry, you'll be handsomely rewarded. That's what I'd be like too. I'd be like, no, off you go. I'm like, nope. No, thank you. Oh, First dungeon. I like Octopath music. I've always liked Octopath music.
おい、
Oi. That's not at all. That's one word, not pray, don't go any further.
知らぬ方が幸福なことも世の中にはある。さあ、
No, why? Why would I ever do what anyone tells me? No.
そうか。
Yes, I just said I was going. I think I was very clear about that, right? He's like an investigator. Hey, Steve. Hey, buddy. What you up to? We just got into some mystery. Do-do-do. So those who don't know, by the way, over the usual. Shout out to our friend Steve, Steven Ken are from Game or Fail. We're buds, so we're just sort of hanging out. And I was at a stream earlier, and I told him we were gonna be trying Octopath. So yeah, super cool person. Hopefully he will get the game that he was supposed to get tomorrow. Because I sent him a cube. Well, not a cube, a pyramid? It's a long story.
私は喜劇を書いた覚えはない。最後の演技、あれは何だ。はあ、貴様は首を絞められ、ああ、というのか。
Wow, can we not go there already? She's getting strangled and, well...
私の本にそんなセリフはないぞ。
I don't see that line anywhere in my script that I wrote.
アーギュスト様、申し訳ございません。
I must apologize, Master
現
Argus.
実味を書く劇など茶番に過ぎない。
Close enough.
いいかね。身をもって学ぶといい。
was that? Did he really? Or is this just like a? Is she a good act? She's not that good an actress, right?
Marvelous!
Oh yeah, he's lost it.
次は総演技したまえ。
Wow.
おや、息がないな。
What's with these actors not
では、
doing anything?
彼女
Hello?
の代役はよく覚えておけ。
ご指導に感謝いたします、アーギュスト様。
アーギュスト様。
アーギュスト様。
So he killed her, and the understudy's taking her place because he killed
ア
her?
ーギュストは演者たちの神だ。
Wow, so that's what fame brings.
立てつこうものなら、あの女優と同じになるぞ。
Wow, that's pretty messed up. Hey, bless you. Holy crap, is that messed up? They're big
片付
theater
けて
fans.
おけ。
Ugh. Why, like,
行け。
how
稽古を続
empty?
けるのだ。
You know what I mean? Ugh. And then there's this girl. I don't know what her deal
フラン
is.
セスカ。
Francesca.
君だけだ。私の芸術を表現できるのは。
Oh, is that why she's like his
ア
like
ーギュスト様、
muse? She's doing it because she don't want to be murdered.
アーギュスト様のお力です。
It's all because of
若
Argus's
輩の
power.
私に目をかけ、育ててくださいました。アーギュスト様は今や大陸中の名声を手にされました。ですが、あれほどの演者を失い続けては、あなた様にとって不利益になりかねません。
She's a good guy.
私に意見する。
And I thought she was
フランセスカ。
snooty. She just is really wow.
いいえ、
She's not fooled at all.
ただ 心配なのです。ずっと
Wow.
おそばで見てきた私にはわかります。アーギュスト様は今何かを悩んでおられます。きっと次の作品のことで。
黙れ黙れ黙れ黙れ黙れ
That was a little
こ
weird.
の私が行き詰まるとでも言うのか
Okay, zombie man. Bill is the pages he writes with blood.
口に気をつけるのだ君を題材にしてもいいのだよ
Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is.
アーギュスト様、どちらへ？
Why are you asking? Just let him go. You don't care. I don't care. Do you care where he goes? As long as he's far away from an area to kill you.
いいや待て題材を探してから行くか
Okay.
俺はアーギュストを追う。二度は言わないぞ。君は引き返すんだ。
Bro, I'm worried about you. I don't know who you are. I probably have magic and stuff. What? I am. Alright, we can fight finally!
ってやつね。
Go, 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 go. Oh, that was it? Nobody else even had to attack? Wow. Okay. Learn skills with JP you get from leveling up. You can use job points you receive from leveling up with learn new skills. Tap on party, then learn skills. Let's see. Okay. Lurk away, buddy.
で、ここからです。
はあ、最後ね。私と戦えたのよ。光栄に思いなさい。
So I'm using the same capture device I use for my like PlayStation, all the other consoles, because I have one capture card and I have like 8 consoles hooked up. But there's a wire you can buy, which is USB-C to HDMI, and then you just stream directly off your phone. So I'm just playing directly, just right off my phone. And then what I do is I hook it into the capture card, which already routes to my second monitor, so I can see it full screen, so I'm not looking down at my phone all the time. So it's like a console game, basically. Like I can see it as if it was a console game. So it helps a lot. I used to be able to do this all the time, but for some reason there was an update. For some reason, I don't know why. You know. Yeah, you can use BlueStacks as well. Because I play on the go as well, especially in times where I'm not constantly working from home. If I'm traveling a lot and stuff like that, I want it on my phone because I take my phone with me, obviously, right? So like I want it there. BlueStacks I'd have to transfer back and forth, or I'd specifically have to like sit at my desk. And sometimes what I'll do is when I'm doing other tasks, I just like to leave it on my phone to like grind off on the side, you know? So like that's why I do it that way. Otherwise, yeah, like BlueStacks and everything is fine. But there was a point in my life where I was very mobile with like school and stuff, so I just was always used to it. It's a habit.
一時の出会い
Oh, I
に
remember
感謝
these lantern things. We're just all attacking. It's fine.
弱点ですね
神
That's his weakness, isn't it? Jakten
聖
desu
地の
ne.
お導きがありますよ
Ne is sort of like in it. So it's like it's a very like European thing. You're like that's his weakness, isn't it? You know, that kind of, I don't know if that's really accurate, you know, like way to put it, but like
仕入れの時
if you're
間って
curious,
や
that's
つね
what that is. And that's why I look down sometimes because I'm looking at the phone. I can bring the phone up here, but it's a little weird. Yeah, eh? In it, eh?
はあ私にできないわけがないじゃない
後期ですへい終わりです
That's exactly what, yes, that's exactly what it is.
お疲れ様でした
Normally you'd say instead of desu ne, you'd say desu ka. You know, if you want to be like, instead of like, eh? I don't know, it's minor things like that. But it's like, you know. Maybe it's always a thing. Oh. Elite enemies. These hairs raised enemies don't hide away like the others. Each area's opponents refuse to hide themselves. They're known as elite enemies. Defeat them to extract rewards, but make sure you're fully prepared. No, we're. I mean, do we want to try to see how hard these elite enemies are? I don't know if they're that tough though. They may not. They may not be. I'll speed it up. We'll do 2 times hard.
聖地のお導きがありますよ
Ooh, no wonder she's level 11. And why is she like screeching? She's like, hee. That's fair. That's fair. Because like if you're traveling in a party and you want your party members to react to things, I think that's a very fair critique. I think for me, how I took it was like I picked the character that I really liked. So in my case, I chose Ophelia, and then I felt like everything was seen through the perspective of my experience through Ophelia. So like it was like I was thinking like, what would she think about this? But I agree, because if you pick a different character, right? They're not having the reactions in the story. I'm having the bias. I'm putting my biases of like my experiences with said character upon those events, which then alters my perception. So I can see how that's a thing. Like I agree with that. Because I'm thinking like, what would Ophelia do? You know, what would she think? And then like that's not, you know, how a story should be told. It should be like what the actual characters, you know, they should be able to express that. I get that. Ooh. I guess I'll talk to her. We're gonna have to strangle her, aren't we? Who are you?
立ち去りなさい
Leave here this instant. This instant. Dot 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 Morse code. Don't tell me you want to see Master August? The play he writes will have a mysterious power. They touch something deep inside the audience, lay their base in despair.
そして
They learn the truth of their deepest desires. Ah, it's no wonder people come from far and wide to this theater.
アーギュスタ様
He's the most famous person in the entire realm,
でも
but he has no interest in fame. He cares only for crafting the pinnacle of drama. Takahashi. No, I'm just joking. I like Takahashi. Overly obsessed Takahashi. It's almost as if he's possessed by something. Sure, we can talk about it after. I didn't feel like I should bring that up because that wasn't my first thought or concern. My first thought and concern was about you, so I didn't. So don't think. I don't know how to say. I don't know how to say it right. My concern was you. That's all I will say. But yeah, we can talk about it after. You should keep your distance. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I was worried about you, buddy. I wasn't worried about that. I wasn't gonna go there.
君
We can talk about it after, ZK, and also he may not feel comfortable sharing. I don't know if that's. Me, like.
Eh?
Master August. What are you doing? I was just hoping to meet you, Master August. He is totally a zombie. Look at him. I see. How very fortunate. How so?
さあ
Come, allow me to show you the theater. Oh, okay. I was more concerned than I needed to be. Yumemitai. I can scarce believe you'd show this to someone like me. I can scarce believe it myself. I don't normally do this, but you're special. Oh my god, Tokubetsu my butt. I saw you from the stage. Yes, because the stage is in the center of the theater, bro. Even at a glance, I could tell how beautiful you are. Would you be mine for the night?
君のすべてを見てみたい
Kimochi wari. Bad feeling.
おいで
Bad emotions. No. Save her. Can we save her?
Marvelous!
I didn't expect that. Wow. I just over dramatic indeed. She's gone down for the count. Stop doing that. She descends into darkness. Yes, quite good material indeed. This is material. This is material? What is this? This is murder. This is material witness, maybe. Or a material witness. This is not material. Like.
刺激を
Oh my goodness. Something even more thrilling? So are his plays how he commits crimes? He's literally putting on his crimes on stage, right? Is that what's going on? Wow. Maybe that's yeah. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, we don't get it hurt by boosting, so I might as well just boost. I don't know. I'm here for it though. I'm here for the cliches. Has this not been hilarious? There's moments where, like, I don't know. I find it funny. Not the act of it, but just that it happened. Like, is what I mean. That sounds really bad that I said I found that funny. That's not at all what I meant. But he also says marvelous, right? He's like, marvelous. 15. Nope. What do we... I mean, if we can fit all the poison, maybe... We need a bingo card. Also, these random signs that prevent you from going further. Theatrical bingo. You can recuperate. That's a bird. Recuperate. Sulfur and succotash. Healing flames will fully recover your HP and SP, but it can only be used once. You can use them after taking a cat nap at the end. Okay, cat. Oh wait, no. Not. Okay. I don't know why I turned into Sylvester for a bit. Yeah, we're gonna fight the foe. Trials of Mana Cats. I'm up for it. I'm up for the cat puns too. They've already drawn me in with the Katoshi or Kate Sith or however you want to say it. Katochi, I don't know. Already got me. We're probably gonna lose this fight because I haven't leveled at all. I fought 2 battles and then I was like, yeah, sure, let's do it. これはthis is
哀れな男シュワルツではないか。何用かね。今日はもう終焉だ。
Katoshi.
貴様こそ何をしていたのだ。
The Catter Doll.
私か。次回作の構想を練っていたところだ。私は劇作家だからね。君とは違って。
I'm different from you. He's a different breed than him. He's built different.
ではその衣服の血は何だ
Because he just stabbed the lady. We just saw how. Oh, we didn't tell him though, right?
やれやれ。目ざといやつだ。
知っているぞ、アーギュスト。貴様が陰でしている所業を。
He also has blood on his face, or maybe that's like his, you know, under his eyes. I was thinking about it too. I really want Kirby, like I really do, but it's like Friday, and I'm like, we already got so many games already. I think we got 4 this month already.
君には
I just don't have time to play it, even if I did get it.
創作の命となる題材への渇きが
Kerbo. Boyo! The first 3 new material that inspired my creation.
人の生き死にこそが私にそれを与えてくれる。初めて経験したのは19の時だ。私は見せ物小屋で働き、劇を書いていた。
Yeah, you seem like a clown.
紙くずだけが増えたものだ。
Me and streaming.
だがある時
Never mind.
雇い主の妻と寝た時だ。
Oh yeah, you can make a folder now and put backlog. That's so true. Oh my god. Because you can make fancy folders.
深くにも雇い主に常
Which
時
you
を
can't
目
do on
撃されて
PlayStation
しまっ
still.
た。
Sony? I actually do that on my
我を
PlayStation.
忘れ激高し、ナイフを。妻の体が蜂の巣になるまで刺し続けた。
Beehive. So descriptive.
そして最後に自らの喉を。
God, this guy's creepy, you guys.
マーベラス
I just, part of me just doesn't understand. Like, I'm moving my Wacom tablet, guys. It's like, bro, chill.
その時全身の血が湧き情熱の炎が灯った
So you found out you're a
すぐ
sociopath.
さま書き留め劇にした
Yeah, that's called the police
それ
report.
が処女作ピュリティの妻さ
Wait, Purity Tsubasa? That's not the chaste wife.
それから
Whatever.
私は劇作家の道を歩んできた
You mean journalists? I think his worldview is so distorted. He's like, I report crimes. I make stories sound like a journalist. I don't report crimes in police reports.
貴様はその後も創作の刺激を求めた自らの手で人を殺め続けてまでな
Wow.
芸術の犠牲となったのだ皆報われるさ貴様の妻だった女も
Oh man. What? My heart just dropped right there. Like, wow. Like, that's horrible.
おっとそろそろ時間だ私は失礼する次の劇を書きたいのでね
させるか
Now this is personal. Now I'm pissed. Dude. That's such...
私の決意を剣に込めて。
はい聞いてますね
聞いてますね。
畳みかけましょう
分かってるでしょうね今よ
光よかの者を清めよかの者の傷を癒したまえ行きましょう
let's see. This plain attack will be fine. He will heal.
悪いなかの者の傷を癒したまえ
しっかり頼むぜ。
では参りましょう。
I think he'll break this
かの
turn,
者の傷を癒したま
and
え
then we'll just punch the living daylights out of him this next turn.
それでは
Yeah, okay, so... We're gonna actually heal all.
ありゃ
Actually, we'll do slice.
ーあり
Triple.
ゃ
私の力ご覧あれ
Uh,
ーて
okay.
癒しのありがとうございます
お役に立てましたか？
で
しっかり頼むぜ。
今こそ
I think that means we probably need to handle this guy, right?
僕はみんなを助けるそれ
I know he's gonna heal 200 every time. You know what I mean?
は
それでは
Uh, we're okay if we just do regular attacks, and then we'll follow up once he's broken again, so in a turn, so we can go ahead and boost again. So this after this turn.
まだ油断できません。
Okay, and then now we can attack this following up.
しっかり頼むぜ。
That's fine. I'm not really worried about that. Okay, so
僕はみんなを助ける。
ありゃ
okay. Wait, what? No, right? Like,
悪いな。
if he can't die, then I. Oh, okay. About to say.
ありがとう。
癒したまえ。
聞いてるわね。これくらい簡単よね。
しっかり頼むぜ。
守るために。
One more round.
お守りいたします。
Okay, so. Oh, we don't have a choice.
僕はみんなを助ける。
では。
ありゃ
Just enough.
私の力、ご覧あれ。
私は未来の大商人よ。
だ。
これくらい簡単よね。
それ。
私にできないわけがないじゃない。
CotCです。
Okay, so let's try.
守るために。
This might get a little tricky, mainly because we have to break him again, and the only person who's hitting is spear. Oh, great. Is there no defend? Is there any defend? No, right? We're gonna have to attack twice and then attack twice again, because I can't afford that right now.
守るために。
So I think the attack comes after?
倒れません。
Yeah. We don't have a choice.
しっかり頼むぜ。
私にできないわけがないじゃない。
CotCです。
Okay.
ありゃ
僕はみんなを助ける。
Okay.
お守りいたします。
それ。
これくらい簡単よね。
I don't think I have a heal or anything, right? And I don't know if this game has items either. I don't think it does. Yeah, it doesn't. Well, it'll break this next turn anyway.
私にできないわけがないじゃない。
Okay.
これが私の剣。
とどめです。
Ooh, Nana. Get it, Nana. Nice. Hey, first boss. What do you know?
アギスト。
So bad for him, man. Plays have touched countless people's lives. But at what cost? Argus is nothing but a killer. Everyone around him adores him. They wouldn't dare cross him.
そして
And those with his power and money clamor for his plays. Any inconvenient truths will be swept under the rug. They would sooner die than allow anyone to sully August's good name. I was once a playwright myself, but my wife was seduced by Auguste. She was toyed with and killed like all the others. I put down my quill and swore revenge. As long as he continues writing, the pile of corpses at his feet will continue to grow. There's no time to waste. Dude, I feel bad for him. That's the first chapter of the first branch. Influence 100. Whee! How to progress the story. Brand new tales await you. You can now progress the 3 different types of stories. Main story, traveler stories, side stories. The color of the icons show what the influence is. The main stories related to other types of influence have been unlocked. View them in the quest screen. To start a traveler story, you may need to have that traveler in your party or progress the main story to certain points. You get things like rubies and influence experience and nuts for completing these stories. Try to do as many as you can. But beware, sometimes the recommended level for the quest will be very high. Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna accept the influence stuff. Elemental attack of 1. And I'm going to do feats really quick and accept all the feats that we've done. Bronze shards, traveler seals, feats, which is influences and rubies and fame. And let's go back here. So if that's the case, memoirs. Reading memoirs. There are some tales you don't know. You've unlocked memoirs, which allow you to read all sorts of anecdotes related to the story. Anecdotes will appear once you fill conditions and fulfill their other requirements to unlock them. Why not take a look at the memoirs of Cat Scholar first, meow? Added the meow. Memoirs of a Cat Scholar. Oh, Kate Scholar. Same difference. Aww. How goes adventuring? You may call me Isla, the Kate Scholar.
よく聞くのにゃ。
The book you're perusing is from the Forbidden Archives. Within its pages are hidden countless tales that color our world.
うむにゃ。
Regular books contain but a portion of the many meowments that make up history, like a page with only one side written on.
でもにゃ。
Demonia, but meow. However, within the covers of this book are contained infinite meowments.
つまりにゃ。
Suffice it to say, it also contains stories of those whose names mustn't be uttered. It's said they were recited by Steora, Starseer, and recorded by Alfin, the Scholar King. Elephant.
これにゃ
They're known as simply as the memoirs.
うんうん
And when this book is joined with the powering of your ring, you will be guided through the memories recorded within.
にゃ
But I've said too much already.
むむむ
Just know that this book is clawfully dangerous.
にゃにゃ
If you go pawing through its pages, it could have terrible consequences for the world. So, for Meow, only certain chapters are available to you. If there is a tale that resonates deeply with your experiences and existence,
すごいにゃ
you should be able to relive it through this tome. As new roads are traveled in your journey, so too will more stories reveal themselves as Mew roads. You missed Mew! You missed a pun! As Mew roads,
興味深いのにゃ
but not every tale can be brought to life in the same way. Take a look through the pages from time to time. Who knows what surprises you'll find, Meow? Truth be told, not even I know what yarns in store for Mew. Yarns. I'm imagining what they might makes my first stand up in all of excitement. I hope you're thrilled as I am. Yanto. Memory shards. And then I'm sure... Okay. I'm just gonna take a quick look. Yeah, right? Off to Emberglow we go. Emberglow in the Frostlands. Amidst the falling snows of a remote town. Fierce folk live quiet and humble lives, but it's a shadow of power that silences them, descended upon blood-red wings. The power Titus the hero, leader of the Scarlet Wings, a band of former criminals, he rules Emberglow with the Iron Fist. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and head on in and see, check equipment. Okay, so armor first. 4-4. Same strategy as before, except we're gonna upgrade by 2. We're gonna go here. Hide vest 4-4. They're already 4. I guess we have to choose, right? So I guess the people that get the bronze armor are the mages? And then I guess the people get the linen robes. I know that's a little weird. It's alright though, because, you know. I guess we don't have enough for the spear? Yeah, I guess not. Okay, so I'm gonna back out of here. Collect our feats. My goal is ultimately just to get through the story portions, mainly because since this doesn't carry over, I'm not going to be really focusing on side stories or additional content. I think that's a fair trade-off since we can also only do chapter 1, so...
Ah!
Welcome to Emberglow. This town's under the domain of Order of the Sacred Flame. Maybe you've seen the cathedral they're putting up? Oh! So this is like a prequel then, right? That's weird because they're putting up the cathedral. It was already there in Octopath, right? Shows you the kind of influence the hero has around these parts. But you didn't hear that from me, of course. If the Scarlet Wings got wind of this, I shudder to think of what they'd do. "18 years ago, the kingdom of Hornburg was invaded." Oh, dude! Olberg! By a clan from the south. A young knight, Ardante, by the name of Titus, led the Austrian alliance in battle, delivering the land from peril. Wreaking havoc with the powers akin to God, Titus was hailed as a hero across the realm. And yet, over time, his hero was consumed by a force greater than he could resist. Yes, the force of power.
実に簡単な選択だ、ベルノート。この牢獄からも出られる。悪い条件ではないだろう。
Which is probably something bad or illegal.
私にその資格はありません。
I'm really actually really enjoying it. The first chapter of The Tale of Fame was incredibly well done. Like, the thing is, Octopath Traveler, I've always enjoyed it for the way or the style that they tell the story. Stylized 2D, HD 2D is alright, I guess. It's very pretty, but at the same time, it's like, it's an acquired taste. I don't know. I like it. It's not horrible, but it's not like super great either. But it's like an interesting idea, I guess. But yeah, they nailed the feel of Octopath. I'm pretty surprised. Well, I take that back. I'm not surprised, but I'm more like I wish they would have done it on console. Maybe that's the thing. I rather would have had a sequel or a prequel and not a gacha game. Is the thing, right?
飛翔薬、貴様が生んだ死の薬。
違う。
Oh look!
あれ
Oh
は万
look!
病を治
The
す薬にな
bingo!
るはずで。
ZK, we hit another bingo on the bingo card. Poison. Strangle, murder, poison. We've almost got the full line.
薬を与えた人間は皆死んだではないか。飛翔薬を私のために作るのだ、ベルノート。
私は二度とあの研究には手を出さない。
そうか。仕方がない。
I see that it can't be helped.
何をする？彼女は関係ない。
そう騒ぐな。眠っているだけだ。今はな。この女、林遊と言った。光が見えないそうだな。かわいそう。
So she's blind.
この女を治すため、貴様は薬を研究していた。
Reminds me of Alliance Alive.
どれ？
頼む、やめてくれ。分かった、協力する。
I get it, I'll cooperate.
だから林遊だけは。
Please, if it's just Rinyu.
契約成立だな。私に下る喜びをかみしめ、我が名を称えるのだ。あらゆる権力を持つこのタイタス、 不可能はない。
Nothing is impossible. Hello, Frog. What's up, buddy? What you doing, Kermie? The Scarlet Tyrant, Chapter 1, Master of Power. One year later.
Shisai様、今日のお仕事は終わりました。何か
Aw, good
お
bean.
手伝いできることは？
ありませんよ、リンユ。いつもありがとう。
As always, thank you.
あなたの優しさに成果のお導きがありますように。
May the gentle light of the flame guide you.
成果のお導きがありますように。リーユ、その声、ひなさん。今日も教会の手伝いありがとね。リンユは強いよ。タイタス大聖堂が完成したらあなたを修道女に進めてみる。ありがとうございます。
Recommend you as or to one of the what? Maybe the translate, but again, this is a closed beta. It's not complete translation, but maybe careful on the phrasing.
でもお手伝いできるだけで嬉しいですから。
Makes you happy just to be able to help out.
ねえ、リンユ。あなたの恋人、肥沃の人なんでしょ？
Koibito, I guess is fine, beloved. I mean, it's more lover, but
タイタス様と一緒に町を守ってくれているけど、元罪人の人たちなんて。分かっています。でも優しい人なんです。何でも相談してね。力になるわ。
I'll lend you my strength.
ありがとうございます。それでは。リーユ、ねえ。ちゃんと帰れますよ。あなたは強い。
See, stuff like this is what makes 2D, 3D beautiful. Like, you have the particle effects, and then, like, you can pop the characters out of the background in a way that makes presentation look really nice. With
だ
layering.
から心配なの。
It's like a live Photoshop. This is pretty cool. Okay, so we're gonna follow Rin Yu. Okay, let's see what's going on. Oh, she's probably meeting with him, right? Sounds like he's in pain.
大丈夫ですか？
Excuse me, are you alright? That's not good. Is this a zombie? Hold up the butterfly, because like last time I was like, is this a zombie? Now it's like, again. Okay.
負けるわけにはいかないようです。
行くわ。
えい。で。
そこが弱いのね。
それでは。
There's one way to test if it's a zombie.
光を聞いてますね。
Oh, look.
はあ、何よ。当たり前でしょ。
Chill, dude. Okay.
かの者の傷を癒したまえ。守るために。はい。じゃあ。
はあ、おしまいよ。
This was like way harder than the other chapter.
ありがとうございました。
We're the overseers. How did I know that they're gonna say that? I've been blind since birth, but I can sense a warm light about you. If you don't mind, I'd like to express my thanks. Hey, stop by my home later. Where's your home located? Oh, allow me to escort you there. That's probably what was said. Please, make yourself comfortable. It's not much, but...
ただいま。
Rinyu, I'm home. And this is... She was attacked by a crazed man, you say?
ありがとうございます。
I can't thank you enough for coming to her aid. If anything happened to my beloved Rinyu, why I'd... This thug, what was he like? Zombie. Zombie! Ah, I see, zombie.
実は。
There are strange things happening in these parts. It's not safe there. I know, why don't you stay here for the night? That's a lovely idea. Please make yourself at home. What are we having for dinner tonight, Rinyu? I'm making your favorite stew.
ほ
You sure know how to make a man happy.
う。さあ。
I'm sure you'll love it. Rinyu stew is the best in the realm. Oh, Velnort, please don't go getting our guests' hope up. I wouldn't want to disappoint. And you won't. You're a master chef, my dear. It's scientifically proven. Velnort. Thank you, Frog. Thanks for the follow, buddy.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you for today. Perhaps you've noticed, but Rinyu isn't from these parts. I hear that the rest of her family lives scattered across the continent. We live together as a couple now, but sometimes I wonder if I could truly make her happy.
すみません。
My apologies. I forget I said anything.
さあ。
It's getting late. You should rest. Uh-oh. We've shown up after the fact, right? So like this is a little concerning. But we've got to tick off that poison bingo box. I'm sorry to wake you. It's just he's been going out late at night these days. I realize it's a lot to ask after you've saved my life, but I worry for him. Would you mind seeing if he's alright? I cannot thank you enough. I have a bad feeling about this. Well, I have a bad feeling about this too, but I don't think there's much we can do about this. He's probably gonna be caught in some bad situation. One of them's gonna die. Like, I know already, I feel it. I feel it in my bones. He's gonna lose her anyway, watch. And he's gonna feel even more guilt because he lost her already. Like, because he did something bad. Level 9. We are not level 9. What level are we? Try teams with different travelers to figure out which formation is the cat's meow. Choose a traveler to include in your party. Swipe right and left to form the party, or tap on the arrows to switch between parties. You can name each of your parties. Oh, I gotcha. So, like... No, wait. So Millard would go here. And then so would this priest guy, Jose. So if that's the case, learn skills. HP by 4. We'll do the skill. Element defense up 2 turns. Guardian Aura. SP. Okay. I'm guessing we can do both. So I'll take the battle skill, maybe? Dark damage, single foe. Physical attack. So this should be Abide. And then Shadow Strike and Slice. Actually, we'll do Slice and then Shadow Strike. And then let's go down this path instead. She's a merchant, so I'm thinking passive because it's probably like earn gold or something. Yeah, raise leaves by 3%. We'll do the skill. Okay, so that's an attack. So debuff, luminescence, and then the heal. Let's see. The thing is I think we have enough for a pool. We can get a second round of people. Almost. So what level are we? Let's see really quick. Exchange, make good use of extra guide stones and items in your possession. For guard shards, etc. You can check clothing every now and then. The exchange lineup will be expanded in further updates. So if we have fragments, bronze, get shards. Ah, I see. What is other? Oh, okay. Okay, I think we will be okay if we go. Oh, we're not low. We're like level 6-ish. So we're not in great shape, but we're not in horrible shape because this is like level 9, so we just have to grind a bit. Okay.
では行くわ。
へい。
聞いてますね。
だっし成果のお導きがあります。
Nice. Yeah, we're not too far off, so I think we'll be okay. Bronze home.
困っている方を助けましょう。
If there are people in trouble, we must help them.
それ。
That didn't go half bad.
だっし成果のお導きがあります。
May the sacred flame guide you. I like the voice lines, but I wish they would sub them for people. I mean, I don't need the subs, but like people would. Follow Velno.
争いの果てに
Okay,
あるの
so
よ。
Dark Sentinel. So I will make the assumption. I don't really want to use. The problem is I don't want to use spells because I don't know how to heal MP really. Oh, but wait, there's probably a thing to heal MP like last time. Okay.
光よ。かの者を清めよ。
お役に立てましたか？
で。今こそ。はい。これで全部ですかね。皆さんご無事ですか。
To the right. No, 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 no. To the right. Trying to make me follow a path that's not the path I want to go.
さあ、始めましょう。
Okay.
次の攻撃に活かせそうですか。
That should do it with the next attack. Tsugeki no Kogeki.
何よ、当たり前でしょ。
勝機です。
What? That's exactly how it should go.
聞いてますね。お疲れ様でした。
I like the lines. I like all the spoken lines. Man, it's a shame they aren't gonna like dub this or something. Ooh, no, thank you.
戦いは苦手ですが。
Let's see.
光よ。かの者を清めよ。
まだ油断できません。
光。成果のお導きがありますよ。
Let's check our feats really quick, because I want to see if I have enough gems to pull, because I want to pull once today. I'd like to anyway. If we get to, probably not though. Oh, we're close. We're pretty close. Yeah, nope. With all these elite monsters. Dude, pause champ. I'm going this way. There's nothing here. Yeah, Entei, it's pretty fun. I'm glad that, you know, you get to try it. I heard that even if you're a pre-registered, not everybody got access to it, so that's pretty interesting. A little bit more and I have enough to do a pull, so. Yeah, not everybody got access to pre-reg. They only selected a certain percentage of them, of people.
光よ、かの者を清めよ。
聞いてますね。
光よ。
光よ。
私にできないわけがないじゃない。
Yes and no, because I don't know what units are gonna be. Because we looked at the pool of units in the first banner, and if that's gonna be the first banner, then ideally what you want to do is you want to pull Millard first. The character that I pulled, you want to pull, because he's S tier anyway. So like when re-rolling, there's only like 2 or 3 S characters at the beginning. Like we looked through the banner pulls, and we'll go through it again. But the wild thing is that like the pool is really small. So I don't know if they're not gonna accelerate content, because we were all wondering, because like obviously Japan's ahead, right? So it's like it's a little weird, I will admit. Beast Cat. Bronze armor. Here's what? Quartz armor. Really good, but that's not until level 9. Okay. Oh, we're gonna go this way. Okay, we're headed up here. There are people in trouble, we must save them. Oh, if we... Okay. Light. You're weak there, are you? Look at the UI on there. The healing of a miracle. It should be simple with this at least. Or this is the least I can do, is probably the better translation. With that, this is it. Yeah. I like translating all these little lines that are like not available anywhere else. I should have enough now to pull, I believe. No, no, I don't have enough yet. Did anybody hit level 9? No, right? 8, 8, 8, 8. No, no one's hit 9 yet. Let's see. They keep having these little alcove areas, but there's nothing in them. It's very well done though. It looks very, very nice, even though some of it's linear. Why is Nana following? It's interesting that Nana's the one who's like the party lead now.
なんだとあれを使ったのか
You did what? You used that?
タイタス様を影で蔑む輩がいたからな。天罰だ。魔物に取りつかれたって騒ぎになってたよ。
Tenbats is like, I don't want to say
完成
karma.
は近いな、ベルノート。
やはり林遊を襲ったのはこの研究続けるわけにはいかない。
我々肥沃に課せられた使命は重要だ。気象薬が完成すれば我々は安泰さ。俺は一生タイタス様についていくぞ。
Yeah, he's already off his rocker. Okay. When you hear that kind of music, you know it's not good.
研究はどうだ。
効果は十分に現れています。完成は間もなくです。
ほう。
タイタス様、ご夕食は鹿の肉を。失礼しました。すぐに片付けます。
He's gonna kill him, isn't he? Watch.
あるよ。
Because you were weak.
私の下で何年。
はい、10年になります。
10年か。長い年月だ。これはな、貴様のようなクズを救う薬だ。いかなる役立たずにも鋼の肉体を授けることができる。どうだ。
Dude,
試してみ
no!
たくはない。
He served you for 10 years! What garbo? Are you gonna like, that's horrible.
いえ、私は。
冗談だよ。この薬は未完成。
Yeah, a joke, right?
未完成の薬を大事な使用人には使わんよ。
ありがとうございます。
He's totally gonna shove it down his mouth, isn't he?
大事な使用人であればな。
タイタス様、何を。
Yeah. Of course.
タイタス様。
廃棄だ。
Very well, Al. Always the Alan. Always the Al.
さあ、食事にするとしよう。お前たちもどうだ。
No, because you probably poison our food.
良い鹿の肉が入ったのだ。
いただきます。
No.
私は研究の続きがありますので。
Yep, smart move. Peace out.
なぜ
Because Nana's curious. You saw that, didn't you? I see. Might you track down that poor man for me?
いえ
No, he is a man no longer. He is a beast. One may be great harm, may bring great harm if left to their own.
すみません
Please, won't you find him? Oh, thank you. I leave him in your hands. Aw, that's sad. Okay, so
行くよまだ油断できません
そこが弱いの。
行きましょう
look at you, why, ne? So you're weak in that point, right?
当たり前でしょ。
勝機です
おしまいですいい経験になりました
We're not level 9 yet, but we'll get there. Yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, finally a pool. We already have Millard, so I don't want to do Millard. Sacred Guidance, what's that? Sure, why not? Let's do pools. First pool of the game. Well, second pool technically. Our first dude. Let your inner cat out of the bag. These guidestones increase travelers' level caps. Yeah, see, that's exactly right. Limit break. That's exactly what I thought. There are many different ways to obtain these guidestones, stories, or through hunts. Access guidestones can be traded in exchange for accessories, nuts, and more. Let's do, I think, chance encounters. I don't even think I want Millard. I already have Millard. What is in this again? We'll do Millard just because, yeah, we'll do Millard. Might as well. I don't see why I wouldn't, so. Okay, let's go. First pull. Come on, gold ring, gold ring, gold ring, gold ring. No gold, really? No gold? Rip.
どんなやつも料理してやろう。
Trish, excuse me guys while I take screen caps because I'm gonna post these. Female warrior who earns her crust as a bodyguard and monster exterminator. Her stoic, valiant demeanor evaporates when the topic turns to cooking, about which she's enthusiastic and loquacious. Her dream is to open her own restaurant.
もっと頑張らないと
Zarya, traveling female apothecary, deeply versed in the mountain lore, she has a sharp eye for everything from edible nuts to medicinal herbs. A chemist.
どんなやつも料理してやろう。
Laura, scholar on a voyage of discovery, she hopes to teach her enough to join the archaeological society. With her prodigious passion for the past, expectations are high for her career at the Royal Academy. Oh yes,
私の魅
Eunice.
力を磨かないとね。
Female scholar graduate from the Royal Academy of Atlas Dam. She majored in ancient history at the academy, where her dogged persistence as a researcher was noted with approval.
いい
Iris.
観客になってちょう
Into
だい。
striking blue hair, she's used to star in Sunshade, but for some reason seldom stage anymore. Yeah, I like her. She's going on our party.
いろんな踊りを見てみ
Manuel.
たい
Oh,
な。
Manuel, I think is well, anyway. Dancer from distant Red Valley, making a ceremonial journey to his entry to adulthood, he is fascinated by local dances in every region he visits. They're all pretty.
いつか必ず夢を叶えるん
Mina!
です。
Girl dreams of being the greatest dancer on the continent. Pure-hearted and gentle, she cannot ignore someone in distress who has won her many fans. Jorge, apothecary from the distant Red Valley, making a ceremony mark his adulthood, which is apparently every guy in this game. Impatient to prone to trip himself up, he is also back on his feet and set out running again. The other dude was also traveling for adulthood. Sunny, hunter and third sister of a set of
立派な頼りにならな
octuplets. And the story is crybaby. She's constantly weeping from either joy or sadness. Sign me up. Sign me up for that crying. There you go. First pool. There are some dupes. One? There's one dupe. That's not bad. Now we have at least a full party now.
私はトリッシュ、剣士だ。護衛や魔物退治をなりわいにしている。ああ、腰の瓶にはスパイスが入っているわ。これさえあればどこでも美味しい料理を。料理の話はさておき、護衛が必要なら私を頼るといい。
うん。これだけ薬草があればしばらくは困りませんね。あ、こんにちは。私はサーリアと申します。薬師の心得がありまして、よろしければ旅にご同行させてください。
Sort of like her.
こんにちは。私はラウラ。王立学院に所属している学者よ。
She's going to the party.
旅の人？各地の伝承や遺跡には詳しい？私そういうものに興味があるの。ぜひとも旅の話を聞かせてちょうだい。
She's my party leader.
王立学院の学者よ。絵画を中心に芸術の歴史を学んだの。いい絵画にはね、作者の人生が現れるの。絵を見ればその方の人柄が一目でわかる。あなたとの旅の中でも素晴らしい絵と出会えたら嬉しいわ。
Oh, she's going on our party too, right?
ごめんなさい。もしかして暗い顔してたかしら。これじゃあ踊り子として失格ね。お客様の前では笑顔でいないと。私はイリス。それで踊りを見に来たのかしら。
僕はマヌエル。踊り子だよ。お客さんの前で踊るの最高に楽しいよね。でも僕の知らない踊りがこの大陸には山ほどあると思うんだ。だからいろんな踊りを知りたいね。一緒についていってもいいよね。
Aww.
私はミーナ。踊り子になりたくて旅をしてます。夢は私の踊りでみんなを笑顔にすること。あなたとなら叶えられそう。私を連れて行ってください。
俺はホルヘ、駆け出しの薬師だ。
Yo, bro. Okay. So never will anybody ever say this name is George if even the Japanese people can say Jorge. I'm just saying, like, it's a Spanish name.
俺故郷の成人の儀式のために旅をしてるんだけど、あんたなら頼りになりそうだ。手を貸してくれよな。
Ah, she's cute too.
サニーです。
Oh
駆け
no.
出しの狩人
Oh
です。
no. She's mandatory in our party, right?
なんで泣いてるかってそれは
Oh, must
一
protect.
人で不安で仕方なくて
Oh goodness.
一緒に行ってもいいですか？
Suitable items exchange gain its rewards, but beware some bonuses have a limited exchange period. Oh, I get it, because I have. Okay, I got it. Okay, so now we have 8 people. So, like, now I can actually, like, put people in. Oh, we've got experience nuts to level people up too, quickly. Okay. Let's get people equipped. Okay, so first thing is first, let's go into, party. Okay, let's get people set up. So who do we need? Eunice. Who's in the front? So Nana's in the front, right? We'll put Eunice in. We'll put Sunny back here. Mina? Gotta get Iris in there. Dang, Iris or Mina? I don't even know. Let's see who we put in the front row. Ooh, there's too many people. Soraya's our only axe wielder. Like, you want Iris, right? We're taking Iris. I know I have to have a second healer. Like, that just has to happen. Mina or Iris? I guess. How do I use the experience? Ah. Gotcha. Okay, so Millard, we can go ahead and level. Adorable Sunny is staying forever. Whoa, that's a lot of nuts, Kupo nuts. Let's do and then we will do Iris for the last two. Okay, so now all those people are leveled. Learn skills. So light sprine, single, and then blinding light. Luminescent single too. Two. Oh, I see. Blinding light. Okay, let's see, Nana. That means it's pretty safe to say that I can, pretty safe to say that I can go fight that person now. The dude from before. Ice Blast. The Rain Bash, Restoration. Here. Ice Blast. What was the passive skill? Oh, okay. Who is this? Connie? That element to single foe. Fire up, electrocute. This is the part that takes a bit, everybody. But with good reason. Millard. All foes light damage. Okay, so element defense. All foes light damage. All heal. Almost done. We got a couple more people to dish out the levels. Shadow Strike. So Shadow Strike here. Got two more people to finish really quick. Blow. Okay. 4, 3, 2, 1. Last person. That only leaves Iris? Okay, with that we should be good enough. Everybody should be able to fight now. So, with that being said, we're gonna jump back over Ember. So we can go ahead and equip everything really quick. Hold on. Okay, so let's get equipping everybody. Okay, armor wise. 11.5. Quartz. 8.8. So we want 8.8 on everybody, so. Gotcha. So, the people in the front. Uh... 16-7, 16-7, 11-11 is Wild Vest. That's such a bummer because, okay, I guess everybody else gets caps. Because, like, a lot of this, I prefer... And then I guess weapons, right? Okay, so then we can go take on that boss now. Do you talk about rigged once you get to a certain point? Because like now, like I can literally just go in and level everybody. I know the actual game won't be this way with all that. I think they just want you to sort of like try it out and not have to grind or anything. But like that's pretty crazy because now I can just go in and level everybody. You know what I mean? Like... Because then I just go back in and then I just do the same thing. Yeah, like you get more. Then that triggers that, and then that, I see. Then you go back in influence, and accept those. Go back. Back into menu. Party, I guess? And then, skills again? Oh, that's a good skill. So I want analyze. Instead of single, we're gonna light prone to hit harder. And then this will be Shadow Strike Armor Break. Veteran's Bearing will replace this. I don't know if I care about lead ability. Pierce, provoke all foes. Ah, Pierce. Relax. Back down 15%, so all heal more. Healing him. Light damage, physical defense up. Front, so it's behind. Deal physical fan damage. I don't think she's really gonna be attacking. I think it's more defensive, so we're gonna go with that. Element attack up. Okay, we are good to move in now, so I'm gonna go to the dungeon. Nice, now we have 8 people. Switch to the back row for some precious rest and recovery. In battle, 4 travelers fight in the front row, while the travelers in the back row recover HP and SP every turn. Keep switching them as you fight to keep everyone's health up. Oh, that's cool. I like that front row, back row switching. Nice. This is pretty cool.
一時の出会いに感謝。
うまくいったわね。
That went well, didn't it?
ここから一気に行きましょう。チャンスですよ。頼んだわ。
終わりです。皆さんご無事ですか？
We're gonna go heal really
一
quick
時
before
の
fighting.
出会いに感謝。
私にできないわけがないじゃない。今よ。頼んだわ。
これで全部ですね。皆さんご無事ですか？
Okay, let's heal really quick. And we're gonna fight the boss. And then I'm gonna call it a night. Here we go. All right. Okay, so we have two fans. So we're gonna switch. We have two of these guys. Two fan attack. That's 5. 8. Okay.
頼んだわ。変わります。変わります。任せてあげる。
ここからです。
チャンスですよ。
Armor break. Light prone level 2.
Light break. 鎧崩し。
失礼。
やるじゃない。まあ。これくらい簡単よね。
Shadow strike level 2.
変わります。こうです。まあ。
Sword. Who's sword? Okay. Switch. 3 strikes from sword. Switch. Mina's gonna 3 strikes from Mina. Switch. 4, 8, 9. Actually.
任されました。
Okay.
頼んだわ。変わります。任せてあげる。
ここからです。
Nice. Okay, so switch. Max luminescence. Swap. Swap. Swap.
私は未来の大商人よ。
他の者を清めよ。
失礼。
どうしようかしら。
Alright, so swap Millard. Heal
任
all.
されました
Shadow Strike. Back.
頼んだわ。
癒しの奇跡を
任せて
光よ
くれる。
行きましょう
Let's swap. We're gonna
私に
analyze.
任せて。
Swap.
行きます。
あとはお願いします
I can see how this can get really complicated really fast. Hey Rose, what's
やる
up?
じゃない。
では参りましょう。
Okay, let's see if we can break this now. Do light prone. Attack. Attack. That's 2. Swap. Attack. This is single attack swing. Okay. That should break him, and then we should be able to clobber him next turn.
任せてあげる。
まだ油断できません。
チャンスですよ。
Okay, so this is our chance. We're gonna swap.
僕はみんなを助
Max
ける
luminescence. Swap. Good shot. We're gonna switch here.
私
Max
頑張ります。
blast. And then we're gonna go here. Max luminescence.
頼んだわ。
光よカノンを清めよ
Whoa! Millard, wow. 1,000 for Millard.
拳ですか
Nice. So it's over. He was too far gone, wasn't he?
すみません
I have another request. Please say nothing of what you've seen here. I know not what will befall Rinyu if you do. And you're very brave and you have a good heart. Cannot ask more of you. Overseers, welcome back.
それで
So tell me, where did he go? I don't know if I should or not. He says if he says he doesn't want me to tell her because he doesn't know what befalls her, but should I trust her? I should trust her, right? Like, I've always been a proponent of, like, I don't think they should hide anything. I'm gonna say yeah. Scarlet Wings facility, so he's continuing his research after all.
実は
Some time ago, Velnort was imprisoned. One of his elixirs killed countless people. And yet, he never lost sight of his dream.
それで
He wanted to make a cure-all that could save lives. That was the man I loved. At last I've made up my mind. Take this, a token of my gratitude. I don't need it anymore. I reserved an inn in the room for you in town. You can stay there tonight.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you, truly. I am forever in your debt.
Ah!
I've been waiting for you. Rin, you told me you'd be coming.
待ってくれリンユ。出ていくってどういう意味なんだ？
ごめんなさい。ベルノート。ごめんなさい。
Aww.
わけを話してくれるか？貴族の家に嫁ぐ？
What?
遠く離れた君の家族が婚約の金で故郷へ帰れると？じゃあ君はどうなる？君の幸せは？
私はそれで幸せなんです。ごめんなさい。もう決めたの。
リンユ。もともと私のようなものと一緒になるなんて無理だったんだ。
え？
これでよかったんだよ。すごいじゃないか、貴族となんて。リンユ、幸せになれ。
はい。今までありがとう。
リンユ。リンユ。
Maybe I shouldn't have said it, because now that I've said it, he's probably gonna go like all mad scientist because there's nothing to like lock him down, right? But if I didn't, she would have been dead, right? I wonder. Seems to relate to too late after all. Blossom and bell I gave to Rinyu. I must tell you the truth.
実は
Titus is plotting something terrible. I crafted a scarlet elixir that gives the drinker unfathomable power in exchange for their life. Titus means to force sinners to drink it to form an unstoppable army. I've been delaying the research as best as I can without making him take notice. I can do this no longer. I have nothing more to protect. I'll return to the lab and find proof of Titus's foul schemes.
すみません。
Please, let us put an end to this madness together. Oh no, he's getting set up. Ooh.
実に残念な報告だ。ユルゲン、お前はそんな真似はしないよ。
もちろんです。
気象薬が完成した暁には隣国で投獄されている母親、
本当ですか？
このタイタスに不可能などない。しっかりとやれよ、孝行息子め。
Not as compelling as the first story, really. Okay, so that means we have one last quest to do. I'm gonna go ahead and do it and see if we can do it. So let's check and see if we can really quick. Okay, so we're gonna hop to the last area and do the last story. And then we'll be done! At least with the demo for now, because I can't show anything else. Well, it's a closed beta, but I can't show anything. After chapter 1, so. Okay, we're headed this direction. Is that a Kate Sith?
あるの。ああ、うまくいったわね。せい。弱点ですね。私にできないわけがないじゃない。
Ooh, nice.
今です。頼んだわ。
これで全部ですかね。はい、お疲れ様でした。
Yeah, it's a Kate!
しつこそうなのがいるわね。
Cat. I wonder what I do to beat it.
聞いてるわね。とや、聞いてますね。と、聞いてますね。はあ、そこが弱いのね。では、前。頼んだわ。変わります。変わります。任せてください。
政府のお導きがありますよ。
Wow! A lot of experience. Collect our feats and then we're almost done actually. How much battery? Oh my goodness, my battery's almost dead. 13%. Let's see if we can do this at the last moment. Hopefully we can't
私も
speedrun
戦
it.
えます
That's why I'm dropping some gacha games. There's some of them have to be like dropped for this
や
game.
りましたね
Cause like you know Octopath is a good story, right? So it's
お
like
しまいよ
I play like too many. I have like 10 that I played. But the point is not that I play gacha games like a lot, which I do in my in between times when I'm not like console gaming. But like I feel like I can drop a few. I wouldn't mind doing it, to be honest.
一時の出会いに感謝を
I mean, I have a full-time job. You see how much I play and stream? Have you seen my YouTube? I literally upload like 10 to 15 hours a week of content. Like, and my like empty YouTube is my YouTube is a barren wasteland of subscribers. Yeah, I think this is worth it, to be honest. Like, even if you look at the right units and stuff, I think you can clear story content rather easily. I think this is something worth it because it has story, right? Like most gacha games are just like end content is just raiding or doing this or doing that. This has legit story, so I think that this would be more appealing. It's sort of like Brave Exvius. It has its own story as well, so I feel like games with actual story are worth it. I don't know. I think it would be cool. Oh, that's how you recruit Miles. I got it. I don't want to recruit anybody right now. But you can talk to those people and you do quests and stuff, and then that's how you recruit them. Our goal is just to get through the story, which we're going to do the last quest right now, and then that'll be it for the preview of this game. Of course, I'll still do stuff offline, and we'll still talk about it and stuff. I just, as far as my impressions, but for now, this is like all the footage I can capture. Switch all.
これくらい簡単よ頼んだわ変わります変わりますとどめ
Okay, so oh, we can't do this one. Where's our world map travel? Valor, right? Where's the story in here? Because I was in here and I traveled all the way back. Oh, okay. This is where we're at. Gotcha. Okay. Maybe it's misguiding me, and also my battery's almost dead, 10%. Oh, here we go. Okay, last chapter 1 of the third ring.
来たな。今日俺たちの運命が変わる。変えてみせる。
問題はどうやって入るかだ。だろ？
俺らみたいなチンピラは門前払いだぜ。
お花はいかがですか？
Yo, flower girl! Screenshot. Get wrecked. Yes.
やめときな。
Didn't even think about it. What?
いくらだ。
1万リーフになります。
ずいぶんお高い花らしい。粉だな。誰に頼まれて売っている。
それは。
そい
What?
つに関わると身を滅ぼすぞ。やめておけ。
Wow.
だけど、これを売らないと。
They tried to use my girl Aerith as a peddler. Well, I mean, she peddles flowers, but she's peddling something else, obviously, right?
貴様ら商売の邪魔をする気か。みずぼらしい客ではないな。
見かけで判断しない方がいい。
いいや、するね。
やれやれだ。結局こうなるもんな。
へへ、せっかくだ。楽しんじゃおうぜ。
クールだ。
Cool da. Ra.
粉を買わずに済んだんだ。喧嘩だけでも買っていくかい。
Badumts. Yeah, sure, why not? Why
あ
not?
んた、いいやつだな。来るぞ。
見過ごせないわ。泣きどころね。
聞いてるわね。
当然全力頼んだわ。
変わります。
変わります。
任せて。
今ですよ。
できました。
あ
失礼します。終わりです。
Wow, they're just like chewing through him now. Like, it's alright, guys, I got this. The good scandals will pay for this. Using children to peddle their poison, are they now? Again, poison! Bingo! Makes me sick.
にゃろ
Always looking down on us. I should have stuck my dagger in their smug faces.
ピエロ、
Little down, Piero. Look at this. Piero-chan!
う。それって。
待って待って。これは。Did you just pickpocket him? I just happened to find this in one of their pockets.
ビンゴ。
Bing bong. An invitation to the ball.
そういうこと。
Ball for fat cats with fat purses. Oh, are they thieves? Did I just help thieves? Kurura.
よう、礼を言う。
We have to stop back there. We might look rough, but we're not the bad guys here. We were born and raised in this town. We've watched it go to crap.
俺たちは
But no more watching. We're going to take it back. You can fight too. You look like you can be trusted. What do you say? Want to join us? Sure, why not? We'll just idly join them. When he packs a punch, I have a good feeling about this. I think my associates have taken a liking to you.
バルジェロファミリーへようこそ。
Welcome to the Bargello family. Anyway, that came here. Let's leave for what we make a scene. Rendezvous in front of the manor tonight.
いいな。
We'll be waiting for you there.
おい、
Aren't you forgetting something?
へへ。
Yeah, might as well.
買っていい。
For the family. Yeah, okay. For the family. I've been adopted. Forcibly adopted. Shinra music. Minia. Says she'd happily slaughter her own child for a coin. Or she's the one who killed off the last of the forest people.
なんと。
Horrifying, a witch who knows nothing but her own desires. Whatever she desires, she gets. Oh, snap the song! She is the wealthiest in the realm. Lady Herminia, the covetous witch. mercilessly crushing any who stood in her way. She amassed boundless wealth. People whispered of her fear, saying that which could even buy men's souls.
Elminia様、宴の準備が整いました。
結構ですわ。
Covetous witch. My battery's almost dead. They stole my battery. Give me like 2 seconds to a little bit to charge. We're charging. Hold on. I have to disconnect. Give me a second. Oh no, we've had to disconnect for a little bit. Okay, so while this is charging, oh, it's on 1%. I don't know if my battery will survive. It's fast charging, but it might die. The drama. Ah, I made it just in time. It said 0% and my screen was on. It said it went 2%, 1%, 0%. And then like all of a sudden it went from 0 back up to 1% again. So it's charging. I'm gonna get a drink really quick and we're gonna go AFK for a bit. Yeah, like it literally is about to die and we're like at the last chapter. I had it at 100% too, but okay, cool. Here we are.
Oh, oi.
Okay, we're back to where we were.
Elminia様、
結構ですわ。
Master of Wealth, Chapter 1, The Covetous Switch. Okay, so we've got to meet up with them. Okay. We're headed down this direction. Should be pretty straightforward. We can just attack, right?
お役に立てましたか？はあ、分かってるでしょうね。今よ。せい。てあ。では。うまくいったわね。と。まあ、
これで全部ですかね。はい、お疲れ様でした。
Oh man, it's gonna be one of those things that takes forever to travel through.
やりましたね。てあ、そこが弱いのね。好機のようです。頼んだわ。変わります。やりました。変わります。ここがちょっと。任せてほしいです。
成果のお導きがありますよ。
Okay.
仕入れの時間ってやつね。はっとやっはった何よ、当たり前でしょ。チャンスよ。
まだ油断できません。
そこが弱いのね。今こそ本気で。
終わりです。皆さんご無事ですか？
来たか、親友。
Become associate.
こんな豪邸想像もしたことねえぜ。
大富豪ヘルミニアはマフィアの女から成り上がった。ある粉を支配、独占してな。その富は大陸全体を動かすとまで言われる。
やれやれ、粉御殿か。
ちっちっち、自慢の体でも稼いだのさ。ヘルミニアは絶世の美女で神父も発情した犬になるって。きっと大陸の金持ち全員を相手にしたんだよ。
待てよピエロデッラ。つまりヘルミニアは娼婦か。何千人加え込めばこの御殿が立つんだ。
娼婦だって相手を選べば大富豪になれるのさ。
そいつはクールだ。
その口しばらく閉じておけよ。
I understand because he said so it's cool which is like that's cool.
パーティーには
What?
裏社会の権力者が5万と来てる。
That's
俺たちの後ろ盾になり
利用できるものは利用していく。
ここで俺たちは名を上げるんだ。
分かってるってボス。
さあ行くぞ。
Okay, this is it, the last area. Looks like the party's already in full swing. Alright, time to have some fun.
ジョークだ。
ほう。
You can expand her clientele, no doubt, and she'll get that. After all, no one can resist Lady Herminia's product.
Oi.
Is that? It's her. Oh Lord, she said go Kigenyo, we're done.
私のパーティーへお越しいただき感謝しますわ。贅の限りを尽くした食事をお召し上がりください。ああ、でも メインディッシュは
いいね。
バカ
私の駒はご存知ですわよね。これを一吸いすれば別世界へ誘われますわ。
How about no, lady?
世は辛く残酷です。ですのに立ち向かうほど価値もございませんの。夢を見ましょう。至極の夢を約束しますわ。ご満足いただけて光栄ですわ。もっと召し上がって構いませんのよ。帰ってこれなくなるかも。さあ皆様、存分にお楽しみくださいな。
ほ
I used to sell a product around here until Lady Herminia took over. Can't be too happy about the current situation.
あら、旅兄さん。お噂は金が。
お招きに感謝します。麗しいお姿だ、ゴッドマザー。仮面の下もさぞお美しいのでしょうな。
素顔は明かさない。仕事柄敵が多くてね。
富は敵を作るものです。あなたほど敵のいる人物他に知りません。
お上手ね。
実は私も厄介な敵に手を焼いているのです。長年この地域は我が一族のものでした。どこぞの魔女に縄張りを荒らされていましてな。
助言して差し上げますわ、旅兄さん。畑を焼かれるより早く隣の畑を焼けですわ。
ほう、これはいい知恵をいただいた。失礼しました。ついざれ言。
冗談もお上手ですのね。緊張して喉が渇きませんこと。
Poison? It's poison, right? It's poison.
いかがかしら。自慢のワインですの。お近づきの印に。
おい、あれ毒じゃ。
黙ってろ。
あいにく酒は苦手でしてな。誰かこのワインを飲める者はいないか。宴の主に失礼をしたくない。さあ誰か。
バルジェロ、
こっち来い。何考えてんだよ。
いただきます。ワインに目がないもので。特に危険な香りのワインには。
Obviously, it's not going to be poison.
若者よ、名を聞こうか。
バルジェロ・ギベルティ。ウォルドさんの赤ぶどうですね。うまいです。
肝の座ったやつだ。気に入ったぞ。
バルジェ
面白そうな坊やね。それにあなたまたお会いできますわ。
Danger.
Oi.
Yeah, you heard me makes a product, right? Well, you know what you find behind this mansion? Fields.
どうやら
Fields stretching out leagues and leagues, and they say she's got a veritable legion of slaves working them.
入れ。
Enter.
So,
Well, I would hear your report. Artist, 4,000 gallons worth this month, lady.
はて。
That's only fewer than last month, or am I mistaken? No, my lady, some of us have fallen sick, you see. Working as hard as we can, my lady, but we're at our limit. Please, lady, hear me to have mercy. What foolishness is this?
さあ、
We should work harder instead of making excuses. Ooh. Mean,
Ma-
mean, 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 mean. Can't be. You get blood on my dress? Dress is made from the finest silk of a Marian worm. You know how many of you I could buy for the price of this dress? Forgive me, my lady.
結構ですわ。
Traveling won't make me any money.
あ
Wait, what?
私が白いドレスを着たら白い血を吹きなさい。ああ、言うことをお聞きなさい。
ヘルミニア様。
Yeah, heck yeah, I would have run off too. See the one down on the bottom? He's like smart. He's like, I'm out of here.
さあ。
Here, call the herd.
Huh.
Yes, ma'am.
バルジェロ、ずらかろうぜ。
タビアーニさん、俺たちはこれで。
Let's see.
Ah, また来ようぜ。
ティツィアーノ、ここをどこだと思ってる？名は売った。長いは無用だ。
ジョークが通じねえやつだぜ。
おい、なんだよあれ。
Alright, Inte, see you later. We're about to wrap it up too. I think this is fair enough amount of footage as it is. Ah, dead slaves.
奴隷がやられてる。
ひでえ。
許せねえ。お前ら、行く。
え、長いは無用って。
やれやれ。こう見えて熱いとこがあるからな。
仕方ねえ。ボスには従わなきゃな。なあ、お前も来るよな。
こなくっちゃな。
悪く思うな。何者だ。ガキか。貴様らが来る場所ではない。
へえ、あんた強そうなのにな。金さえもらえば弱者も平気で殺すのかい。
我々はヘルミニア様の兵。雇い主の命令を聞くだけだ。
そうかよ。要は金好きな犬だろ。
どかぬと殺すぞ、ガキども。
どかないね。それと俺はバルジェロ。これから名を上げる男だ。
無理だ、バルジェロ。そいつは記憶できん。
ああ、ここで死ぬんだからさ。
忠告はしたぞ。エルミニア様に報告するまでもない。死体が数人増えたところで。
邪魔するなら容赦しないわ。はあ。では、はあ。はあ。行くわ。あなたのこと教えて。はっ。
はっ。
ちぎれなさい。まあ頼んだわ。
うまくやりました。
変わります。変わります。任せてあげる。
はっ。
やめて。
うえたうえた。
チャンスかも。
あとでお願いします。
失礼します。弱点ですね。すみません。
失礼。
お守りいたします。
行きます。行きます。見くびらないで。見くびらないで。光よ。泣きどころね。冷た効いてますね。鎧お役に立てましたか。
はっ。
てあ。当然全力を出すべきよね。
ああ。
行きます。
皆を導きましょう。
頼んだわ。
聖火の光を清めたまえ。
強い光を歌いましょう。変わります。任せてあげる。
光を。
ああ。では。せっ。行くわ。
あとで
ライトブレイク。
お願いします。
冷たいですよ。鎧崩し。すみません。
失礼。
やるじゃない。
では参りましょう。
頼んだわ。変わります。変わります。任せてあげる。
はっ。
祈りましょう。
泣いてばかりじゃいられません。
カリよ、かの者を清めよ。
歌いましょう。やれる前に
光よ。
よそ者の邪魔者は取り除く。
癒しの奇跡を与えた。
失礼。聞いてるわね。
悪く思う
行きましょうか。私は未来の大少女よ。とやっだはあ。何よ、当たり前でしょ。
今ですよ。
見せてあげる。これは私の剣。
皆を導きましょう。
任せてあげる。
光よ。あとは
ライトブレイク、脳天撃、鎧崩し。
行きましょう。
ああなたのこと教えて。はっ
失礼。
はあ。まあ参ります。さあせい黒き一撃よ。お守りいたします。変わります。ライトブレイク、ゆっくり直しましょう。やるじゃない。今こそ本気で。泣いてばかりじゃいられません。みんなは笑顔に見くびらないで。頼んだわ。
光よ、かの者を清めよ。
こうです。
守るために。
私に任せて。
あとはお願いします。
どうしましょうか。行くわ。私にできないわけがないじゃない。当然全力を出すべきよね。
僕はみんなを助ける。
ありゃー、わかりました。これは私の剣。私頑張ります。
私の力ご覧あれ。光よ、かの者を清めよ。
失礼します。すみません。では参りましょう。
皆を導きましょう。
みんなは笑顔に。行くわ。変わります。ありがとうございます。
あとはお願いします。
失礼。
皆様の邪魔者は取り除く。
まあ
何よ、当たり前でしょ。分かってるでしょうね。今よ、一人前の狩人にならなきゃ。
私の力ご覧あれ。
頼んだろ。
光よ、かの者を清めよ。
変わります。
やったぜ。俺たちをなめんなよ。
Doesn't found underestimating us.
なぜ貧しい者は金持ちの食い物にされる。バルジェロ、俺たちはでかくなる。そしてこの手で取り戻してやる。あの魔女に支配される前の俺たちの町を、少しはマシだったあの町を。
さあ、
Bring Miss Straw to a close. Do take care of on your way home, yes? And should you ever desire any more of my product, you need only say the word.
ごきげんよう。
あら。
新入り。うん。おそらくいいな。じゃあな。
仕入れの時間ってやつね。
バルジェロ、どういうつもりだ。
ああ、俺らは誰にも変われないぜ。
いいかお前ら。ヘルミニアは兄弟だ。今は手も足も出ない。だから俺たちは利用できるものはしていく。犬のふりして逆に飼いならしてやるのさ。
犬のふりならできるぜ。バウバウバウ。
うまいぞピエロ。シーリー、これから忙しくなる。あんたにも期待してるぞ。
お、来たぜ。
強欲の魔女め。
タビアーニさん。
バルジェロだったな。
俺たちはこの町で育った。この町を食い物にするヘルミニアを恨んでる。俺たちをあなたの下で働かせてください。きっと力になります。
うん。いいだろう。お前は気に入った。
おい、いや
バカはしゃぐな。
早速働いてもらおう。アジトで待っているぞ。
ありがたき幸せ。
そうそうよ。汚れが清められていくわ。ああ、いい。富だけが私の味方。私のすべて。富こそが。
And with that, we're all done with all 3 of these chapters you're allowed to show on stream. So yeah, definitely check out the game when it comes out. I will definitely be writing my impressions in Discord and everything, and I'll cut together this in YouTube video. So thanks for everybody who dropped by in the raids and everything. Yeah, super excited. The game seems really good so far. All 3 of the chapters that we could show or are allowed to show on stream we're definitely done. The first chapter we did was very well written. The other 2 less so, but the Fame one was definitely, I think, my favorite of the 3. So, alright everybody, have a good night and everything. Thanks for coming by. Alrighty, bye.